All right, back with Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to try to just finish today. I might have to split it into a couple episodes if it goes over 6 hours, but main side quest I want to focus on is the Astarion side quest, probably. It seems the most interesting. Oh, this registers as me stealing. Yeah, I guess that's true. And also in the room has shit drops. Lord Enver Gortash. Lectoguard, Phase Optimizer, Gortash is key. Note from Elsik. House of Hope. Fabricated Arbalest. It's 2 enchantment. Cloth of Authority. You can't be frightened. It can't be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. Advantage on Intimidation and Insight. Tyrannical Jackboots. +1 bonus to Charisma checks. I'm not actually going to end up doing a Dexterity saving throw, so I'll take the +1 to Charisma checks, I guess. Netherstone studded gauntlet. Your unarmed attacks an additional 1 to 4 force damage. +1 bonus to spell save DC. What good is the mental fatigue? Not going to be doing any unarmed attacks, I don't think. Command, flee, move closer, freeze, chop to the ground, or drop its weapon. The most important that enemies not resist the bard spells, so I'll go ahead and equip that. That's fine. A couple people got our final level up here. It's a rock, bro.
You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphing pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain. With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope. To conceal it, one would imagine, and to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground. You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain,
Okay.
there will be no
Go do all your side quests while the world is hanging on the precipice.
one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom.
I wanted to do side quests until everyone got to the level cap, but it seems like they're already there, so I'll just do the Astarion one then. Okay, bye. Did it not actually let me equip it here? Hold on. Oh, because I had to unequip it for the cutscene, basically? Okay. And the same problem with the boots, or let me equip the boots. All right. Suck it, Gortash.
I'll feel that one later.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
How am I over encumbered all of a sudden? Hold on.
Don't touch me.
Maybe give that crossbow to Karlak.
And, well, in it.
Still over encumbered. Assume Karlak still got the level up there.
Hey, soldier. You're back. Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlak just won't let me. Did I miss anything important? Would you believe it if I said I'm all right? You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the sword
Oh, the Dark Three are dead.
We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
Oh, that's nice.
In that case, there's something I wanted to ask
I hope there's
you.
not a way to just like save
Will you
Karlak
stay
with no
with me?
downside.
When it's time for me to go.
Yeah, sure.
I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die. Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
I like Karlak the best of the party members. I guess that I interacted with. I didn't spend a lot of time with
What's
like
on your
Gale or
mind?
Will.
Hell yes.
Alright. She's short of a level up, it looks like. Barely short. Hey, Namek, how you doing? Wanted to hit cap, so I'm gonna do Astarion side quest. Should get me there. I already gave her one thing for concentration. Also, could try to give her the heavy armor. This is my last opportunity to do so. Strength up is useless, though. Thought there was another thing associated with concentration. It'd give me, like... Is it resilient? No. Yeah, it was resilient constitution, but the +1 doesn't give me anything. Heavy armor is probably more like... I feel like Warcaster's already pretty good for concentration. It's all fine. Kind of underwhelmed by planar ally, but I'll have to check my camp storage. New feats. I was underwhelmed by Great Weapon Master. I just want something that makes me do more melee damage. I kind of like the idea about Mage Slayer. +1 AC is not crazy exciting. Spends my reaction for the turn, which is underwhelming. Guess I can just pump Dex to 20 here. Okay, let's see. It's piercing damage. Does have a +1 from dexterity, so that's effectively the same if I can't find significantly better heavy armor. Let me look for chest here. No, don't take all. Oh my god. Should even be an option in that menu. When did it save after I talked to... God. Hate my life. Probably faster to just deposit everything she has. Might be faster to load my save, but I gotta watch a bunch of cutscenes again since I didn't save it coming in here. Not expecting this to be a problem. I'm gonna freeze the game here. Can't believe they even let you do this. Okay. Can I not get back in my inventory here? There we go. At least I can like kind of mass select like this. Somewhat helpful. I want to accidentally select stuff that I actually want to be using though. Like it's such a long deposit time that I should like try to do it all at once here. No Windows update. Hold on one second. You need to stop prompting me during stream, you know? About 10 a.m. Back. So I'll look through the items here and see if there's anything particularly interesting that I had thrown in the bank that I forgot about. Should be like, this is about to exceed your carry capacity by several orders of magnitude. Are you sure that's what you meant to do? I think that would be a eminently reasonable pop-up there. I was really hoping to find like something really exciting in a shop that justifies selling all of this stuff, but I just never really came up. So underwhelmed by most of the shops I ran into. Kind of just wish the game had substantially less loot in general, to be honest. Anything else down here is light armor. I don't think I need any of this junk. It would have been faster to just load my save and skip all the dialogue. But now I'm committed, right? Side quest that if you do in Act 2 gives you a shop with good stuff here. Oh, that's the one where you have to know to go to Moonrise Towers earlier before it seems like you should be able to. I see. All right, is this all the heavy armor? Medium. I might not have very much. It might just be this stupid Helldusk armor, which makes this process even sillier. All incoming damage reduced by 2, 19 armor class. You can't be moved against your will by any spell. Alright, let's just do that. That's fine. All these barrels. I'm probably have to go by weight here soon. I don't have barrels to do shenanigans in Gortash's audience hall. I probably should have tried it just for funsies, if nothing else. Sure. A classic BioWare like Mass Effect problem where it's like, okay, well, you did the bad guy thing, so now there's just less stuff in the game as a result, right? Okay, well, that was a nightmare, but
Can't give up now.
we took care of it. That's usually what drives my decisions in games like this. It's not like role playing or picking the choice that I would pick. It's like which of these choices is likely to produce more video game later on, right? Okay. So
Keep your distance, darling.
I think he's benefited from the long rest. I guess he doesn't really have long rest gated stuff to speak of.
Blood.
Alright, so the Camdazal quest. Camdazal Cazador. And maybe do the Answer quest as well. I kind of just want to get the level up here. All right, Elder Brain.
Liberators, saviors, pawns, dupes, fools.
The brain is hard to not think of that Futurama episode. There's actually two of them with the big brains, right? Or Scooty Puff Jr. Yeah. All right. The hell is all the way down here? Not gonna worry about it. Society of Brilliance. Pale Elf. Might actually check in on Omalum, because I went to all that trouble to rescue him. Big Brain am winning again. I am the greatest. Now I am leaving Earth for no reason.
Urgent, is it? Why you could be trying to sneak Gortash's assassins out of my car?
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Dog, just get a room here? Alright, people seem to be pretty chill. Oh, I see.
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the lives of the innocent captives. That you also saved me was unexpected.
I rather like you.
My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. that my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute. I felt illicit interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately, I strayed too close. I was captured and transported to the prison in which you found me. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any I witnessed in the Underdark. I am grateful that you were spared such a merciless fate. Once my report is completed, I will return to my usual work in the Underdark. There, at least, I may yet produce worthwhile results. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward.
Big smile.
We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there...
All of the like player
remains
character reaction shots in this game hold
We have selected
like a
a
second
series
too
of
long for me. They feel like weird and uncanny. I guess it's better than nothing given that you don't talk.
Given my kind
Outside of that one
involvement
part in
in
Act 2 where you have like one line of dialogue, it's really
it is only
uncomfortable.
right that I do my part in helping you defeat it,
Are you gonna give me a shitty ring again?
improving your odds.
What's this?
I'm jealous of Blurg's towering intellect.
Okay. Potion. It's worse than the ring, bro. Come on, man. Do better than that, can't you? Let me send all these books back. Now that I know I can hold the button down, I actually didn't realize that before. Speed selecting shit. Oh, now we got the level up. Okay, well, I'll still go ahead and do the Starion side quest because it does seem interesting, and he's been in my party basically the whole game. So, illuminating shot, 10 plus 6. Does she not have a ring after all this time? That's kind of crazy. Because most rings just have, like, spell on them.
So your escape
I've got a long
from the
road
earth
ahead.
was a narrow one.
Save just in case I screw something up here. Okay. It kind of sucks that the last level is boring. It's just defeat. Auto's irresistible dance. A charm, petrification, stun, or curse. Probably not going to end up ever casting that, but I guess Dimension Door might save my life in specific situations. I'm underwhelmed by how expensive the effect is, given how many other, like, Misty Step-like powers are available, but don't really hold concentration during combat at all. Already at Charisma 20, so ability improvement doesn't do me any good. Already have the medium armor, right? My dex modifier is only 2, which... I thought I already had armor proficiency with medium armor. I wonder why they even let me take that. Isn't that just a feature of being a bard? I've definitely had it equipped for like the whole game, so hopefully that's true. More hit points, maybe? Trying to crit with spells is kind of interesting. Not really a cantrip that I think I would take. I don't really physically attack with this character at all, really. Maybe I just take lucky. It's straightforwardly useful. Guess when I need it to be. Sure, why not? Karlak. You probably just take the strength 20 here, and I already take Savage Weapon Master or whatever the fuck. Savage Attacker. Guess I don't have that. That's probably better damage than +2 strength. Oh, let me cast Long Strider before I forget.
Now Gortash is done for. No such luck. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
I get a tooltip?
Are the gods truly this petty?
That's where the sewers, okay. Oh, I might have to do a fight here that I already did. So I got thrown in jail and had to reload. It was very annoying.
Better be cautious. That might be worth a look.
You guess. It's a useless potion? Useless spell. Maybe useful spell. I guess it's 50 to 100 damage. So, like, how does scrolls work exactly? Do you have to be a spellcaster to really get the full benefit from them? Like, if I have, like, a rando rogue use a scroll that's pretty bad at it?
There's figures hiding in the foliage. Might be a trap. Breathe quiet.
Let's get this over with.
We red north.
Doing okay, game? Guess the Starian got the kill there. Always prone.
What now?
Come on, let's go.
Listen, I know what I like, and Book delivered it in spades.
Anyone can cast it, but having a scroll makes it, or having spellcasting stats make it less
Sometimes the
likely
only
to
way out is through.
not fail, I guess.
Hungry for the slaughter. Make it hurt.
I rolled a 1. Still got stunned.
Cry about it.
Why do you get unstoppable?
Can't afford to let up. Onward. What is time?
Keep out of this.
Of course. You feeling all? No.
Skipping this because we saw it already. Ugh, shit sucks. Rude.
Ready. On my way.
So the dog might not die this time. Numbs all nearby
Never
creatures.
a dull moment. Here we go again.
Okay. God, I can fly. Really? Not enough movement speed? Alright.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Ow.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
And
Do not come to you. What?
Don't accidentally get it thrown in jail for taking the parasite this time.
Keep a blade close. Evanesque is I'll just help myself.
Oh, that's even worse. Was it only like temporarily a stealing type situation? Wow.
Things have stayed interesting.
All right, let me try to avoid long rest.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do? You underestimated the cost of freedom.
So annoying.
Was a bed in the cells.
So I gotta like grab it and then fast travel away, I guess. Just taking their brain parasite, like not like picking their pocket or something.
What's next?
Watch your back.
It's weird because it doesn't show it as like a steal situation here.
The novel protagonist is such a basic choice.
Is there like a time limit for me to come back?
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do? There are so few honest guards these days.
Yeah. Hold on.
You, this is one of them.
I feel like this is an oversight. I feel like the game has really communicated that parasites are free to take unless if they're specifically marked in red on like the shelf of a person who looks really anxious. You know what I mean? At least it should be marked in red to let you know that what you're doing is stealing here. I guess what I should probably do is steal it and then turn invisible, I guess.
Delicious.
Bloody hell!
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one.
I guess I need to be invisible at the start and then re-invis or try to fast travel away. How far away do I have to be outside of the investigation range? I wonder if I can like grab it and like eat it immediately. Maybe they don't know if as long as I consume the parasite.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense.
All right, well, being invisible initially apparently makes a difference.
All right, time to skulk about.
Just picked a location to get away, you know? All right, manage powers. The one that makes the bonus actions and regular actions interchangeable is pretty silly. sillier than I was expecting it to be. I mean, I thought it was going to be relatively strong, but because there's a bunch of actions that specifically call out whether it was a regular action or not, it makes things pretty strong, it seems like. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed. Toggleable passive. Well, I don't want... I guess I'll just go to sleep. To pass time so that they don't catch me for stealing, I guess.
Mortals were infected with tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
We just have some mind flayers we have to deal with now, I guess. She just spawns somewhere where she can't walk, because you can't walk through your allies in this game. Ow. Nice try. I'm gonna have to rest again.
Yes.
Impero.
Try to not use any major resources here. Good job, town guards.
Don't waste a step.
Listen up, thou fetid fish, thou rancid shark.
1 XP is just you don't get XP anymore.
Talk to me. On my way.
Ow.
The brain is breaking free. We must is hidden before that happens.
So is there like a limited time problem here, basically?
That took the edge off. Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Whenever I long rest, there are going to be more and more random civilians that get turned into mind flayers or something. Hung over through all that too. Oh, it just happens when you have all the nether stones. Okay, I only used the level 1 spell slot. I guess both of my short rests, but I can long rest to get those back. See if I get a warp point to get my party members caught up to me here. Trying me to open something there. Oh, I see. Pouch with nothing in it. Okay. How might I get the rest of you up here? Let's see.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
Inspecting security.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely. And of your own way.
That was easy. Is that a warp point? Okay. Hey y'all, this way. You like all the extra dialogue in town about Gortash being dead. Though it's pretty funny that I just like ambushed him, so it didn't get any dialogue.
A few charmed innocents, maybe.
You know, taking your time up that ladder.
So, Astarion, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires, well, that's suspiciously
No,
well.
I didn't mean to cut him off. Whoops.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. It's written in archaic Kozikuran, a rare version of an already obscure language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace. Cazador strictly forbade us from learning the language.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet.
Family signet, you say?
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Okay.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare. Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin. It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
Okay.
Well, hello. Easy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Dude's just like in there. It's cute.
That's curious.
Refuse to be the stand-in for that missing Brad Astarion. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that looked like a fake wall. I guess it's just supposed to be like a curtain. and Romeo and Juliet. Okay.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Yeah.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Let's keep my distance.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Behold, one of Cazador's chiefest tricks. An illusion.
Smell true.
Well, I see Goaty.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
$37.
But you're too late to see the Master. The doors are sealed. He will not be disturbed.
Doors can be unsealed. Just give us the key and we'll show ourselves in.
Cody will not open them for anyone, much less for you. Cody was wondering about that. Cody knows the Master was searching for Astarion. He must have forgotten Astarion was lost. Here it is.
Hooray! Persuasion.
Now go to him. Help him achieve his destiny.
Okie doke.
Mrs. Baldwin will see it. Master sees everything.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. The ring slots perfectly into place, but nothing happens. However, you get a feeling from the door, as if it expects something else. A strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight. Perhaps it's significant. The door remains sealed, with no...
Master, may we be
Did I screw this up because I read the text too early?
There is so much.
Hmm.
Go.
Shit didn't work, man. What the fuck?
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Whole house full of Renfields.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Alright, I will look it up in a second if I can't figure it out. I guess I can go into this trapped door.
It'll be over soon. I can rest soon.
I'm so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
Really enjoy that it put me into turn-based mode immediately.
Something good here.
Like it reveals that they can do that.
A long way to go still. Now what might you be hiding?
What a day. Should be easy. What in the hell's is happening here? I entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away. I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened to that girl?
Element of grit.
Wasn't good.
Oh. That seems kind of busted. Who's most likely to have half hit points? It's either going to be Astarion or Karlach. But it's not. What weight is it? Light armor? It costs an action to equip it. Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Making me sweat. Oh yeah. Ah!
That's rags, not a book.
What now?
No time to. I must keep going.
could go for a good meal.
So it's a curse. If I had remove curse, I could dismiss it, I guess.
Honk honk.
Let's move.
But I had a couple ways to remove curse.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Here we go.
I know this Cossack. It's the same dust.
Hey, thanks, Pickbreaker. How have you been?
Still on there. So that's progress.
You're super awesome. Thanks.
Trust no one.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Actually, not sure that I still have it equipped. I might. Might have swapped it for something else. Oh, whatever. I got what I came in here for.
Got to keep moving.
Shouldn't have sent everyone inside, but whatever. It's fine.
Someone there? One step at a time.
Let's get going. Still breathing, despite everything.
I can keep going a little longer now.
All right, let's see.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the ring slots.
There we go. Bunch of werewolves.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Okay. There's a lot of wolf boys. I'll just group them all up at this door.
Scum vestige!
So let's do Ice Storm. Exactly what I wanted. Cool. Should have black holed first, but that's alright. Target's out of line of sight. It's all pretty obviously in line of sight where I'm standing. Oh, the door's shut. That's so weird. Okay.
Need to act fast.
No slipping on the ice. There we go. That's more like it. Finally see the computer slip on the ice.
Send an elf to sleep.
I won't give in.
Look here! Behave! Wasn't your father a flounder?
Someone aggroed here. Okay.
In position.
Go for the throat. Excellent.
Alright, we good, y'all? I'm gonna try to not long rest. I feel like I should just long rest. No, I feel like I should probably long rest. I did at least use up all of my short rest that time. Recast Longstrider. hangover run out. A lot of dead party guests. I'll get you in. God damn it. Really hard for me to tell when something's intended to be searchable versus attackable. I'm sure there's a different icon, but it should be like getting red or orange or something. Amanita Czar. Normal. Anytime I see camp supplies, I'm picking them up since I'm long resting so much. Presumably there's a button in this room somewhere. It is way less exciting than the graphic implies it is. This is another way I could have gotten in here. Snuck in through the roof or something.
Stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Send into the depths of the palace. Cazador's dungeon.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Our parents will come for us.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Pungent, musty air.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
Keeps him alive.
You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
His reaction. Astarion seemed like weirdly empathetic for a second there.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
Maybe you don't want the souls then.
What?
How long have I been down here?
170 years.
Crazy.
You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Yeah, that's true. Probably don't want to be free. They just probably want to be dead at this point.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible. The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us?
What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die down here. Please. quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Oh, right. I need to equip that thing I got for Starion.
I might.
Let me see what Karlak has in the same slot. I feel like bonus actions are most useful for my main character, but... Oh, that's way better for her.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Or is she not allowed to have light armor at all?
Of course you'll come.
I guess she already had light armor helmet, so...
Right?
Maybe she wasn't supposed to? It's clothing. It looks really silly.
Trust no one.
Just hide it entirely. His old helmet looked much better.
No one stopped me yet.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. He's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose. I know they will. I know I won't.
Well, more cool areas that look like concept art.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Is afraid of you? You're pathetic.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
I love all of Astarion's line reads. He never does the obvious thing. It's great.
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything.
Come on, Mind Flayer Parasite.
But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Motherfucker, you better not have taken away his gear.
The vampire ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must!
There's a lot of guys. Light was pretty bad if I recall. 8d8 damage.
Those runes. Kazi's using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
That's cool.
Under their noses.
Well played, but I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your...
So I just have to step on each sigil? Okay.
Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save.
So is touching the tile enough, or do I also have to, like, interact with the person that's there?
Clean me up quick.
So, like, just, like, clipping it and then walking away is enough? Sacrificial lamb.
Very well.
So I can block a maximum of 3 of them? Is that how it works? Okay, well, hold on. Reload now that I understand what's happening a little bit better. Okay. So maybe if I'm able to spawn minions, I can block more of them by having minions stand on more of the tiles or something like that. I have limited access to minions, I guess. Can definitely summon some with Shadowheart.
Looking ahead.
Use her action for that in advance, I guess. Raise of Fire is pretty good.
Invocate!
probably have some scroll that can summon something. Planar binding might work on one of his enemies here. She probably has every other scroll that I've ever collected, so let's see. Phantasmal Killer. No. None of these are summons, it seems like.
No time to rest.
I guess if I have something like an illusion can't stand on a tile, I assume. Just compels creatures to investigate, right? I have a couple different sources of planar binding.
Never a dull moment.
No, let's give it a shot and see what happens here.
Look at you, crawling back
PC with a
after
controller.
abandoning your family. You
The
should be
previous
begging our
games,
forgiveness.
Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, the whole bit was that it was playable with a controller. So it seemed appropriate to play it with a controller since this is basically just Divinity Original Sin 3.
Forgiveness. Every
Nice. A pit.
no. No.
I will. You.
No.
Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger.
Well, a nastier thing for him to do on turn 1.
Those runes. Kazi's using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
Close ranks.
No actions. Now's the time, I guess. If any of the guys here are things I can use planar binding on. Probably not. They're all like werewolves and bats and shit. Chatterteeth's just undead.
Time to press ahead.
I turn on my crazy mind sanctuary ability. Maybe not just yet. Let's try to black hole some stuff into the area. Cool if you had sources for like lots of pets, I guess. Ritual sources. Okay. Numdo. Movement speed halved.
Got to press on.
I don't have to do the little jump. Nothing really has a bonus action that I'm excited with casting here. Nice crit, Karlak. Kind of a cool idea for a fight. Oh, is his, I can't, like, target his, casket, can I?
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Ah, you fell. What a maroon. Okay. It doesn't end immediately here.
Centuries. Have I not suffered enough?
Just hit this guy, I guess.
Where do I go from here?
Let's go ahead and pop my thing that gives us extra actions. Stun him on the ground, which is lovely. It's disadvantage because it's a ranged attack. Okay. Target must be humanoid. Love to see that. Good value on riposte. Oh shit, she's paralyzed. I might be able to pull off a dominate person here. Need more things to cover up. That already depleted my Mind Sanctuary? Oh, maybe it was just on the enemy, okay.
It can't be.
Leave Shadowheart alone, Jesus. Rude assholes. God, nauseous sucks. Damage is damage, I guess. Don't have the bonus action. This place is like status effects town. It's awful.
Well, so much for peace.
I only get to do Mind Blast one time. Dominate person. Probably not going to work on Cazador, let's be honest. %85%. God damn. No, but I don't get to control them if they're dominated. Okay. Good to know. Computer making very weird choices there. This might be a place to set up a bunch of explosive barrels. This fight seems pretty crazy. It's not placed so you can really benefit from AoE easily. Nope, dominate person wears off. Wasn't worth casting, I don't think. Still fucking nauseous? Jesus.
Over there.
Goes rage. Activate the offhands manually here. stand somewhere a little bit more helpful, I guess.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, so big heals are a waste of time, it seems like. And I didn't get a lot of value out of my bonus action, non-bonus action thing there. Sadly, because of Shadard going down twice. Charms all wore off, it seems like. Okay, I should have just attacked then, I guess. I only got a crit.
On I go.
Oh, come on. You're like just barely not in the circle. Wow. Okay. Rude. I'll probably have to restart this fight and set up a bunch of exploding barrels or something. Idiot. Is Tav dead or down? Dead. Okay, well, that's not acceptable. I don't know how I went from alive to dead so fast. Multiple damage ticks or something, I guess. I think trying to just stand on the sigils isn't good enough. I gotta do like a big alpha strike on the boss here. Think how I want to do this. Well, I was thinking about grabbing barrels, but let me try doing it without barrels first, just because I feel like I have to cart them so far down here to use them. I'd have to put them all on Karlak, basically. See if it lets me, like, split the party up at all. Can I, like, invis myself and then hide?
With haste.
I wonder what the next move is.
Don't be shy. Invisibilis.
He's gonna get fucked up no matter what. I can really do about that. Can maybe position him to be in the right spot right when I trigger aggro here.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
On I go.
Love to like have them all in the same general area as each other, even if they're not all blocking the same units.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay.
Time to waste.
Save here.
No time to waste.
Well, well, well. Soldier?
I mean, that uses up my bonus action, doesn't it? Shit. Maybe still walk over there. Helps me out with the action economy at the start of the fight, at least.
Never believe this. Should mind my step.
It doesn't trigger combat right away, so that's interesting.
Well,
So maybe it's possible for Astarion to get in and at least do some damage right at the start.
invisibility.
Might not quite be able to make it though. Oh, no.
Who stands before? Do not look at you. Crawling back.
Forgive
Every man.
No!
I will. You.
Fight on if you must. Stronger.
I need healing.
Oh, did it move my summon? It did. That sucks. Moving won't provoke opportunity attacks.
Well played, but I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your bones.
Those runes are leeching the spawn's power and sending it straight to Cazador.
Two can play at that shit. Let old Karlak step on and take a taste.
Let's see.
Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save you.
Astarion's starting turn kind of sucks. Guess maybe I can push some of them off of things, maybe. Does not want to let me do black hole here.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Feels like a bit of a waste. I gotta deal with these bats, because even though they have 1 hit point, they're pretty annoying, it seems like. Oh, come on, game. Really? It's a pretty high stakes miss, unfortunately. Okay, she's not looking too hot. We want to get her on this tile here. Should help a little bit. Fuck, that sucks. I need to not let any of that shit land, I guess. Can't wake him up without disrupting this, I guess.
For 2 centuries, have I not suffered enough? Kitty! You're mine.
Concentration broken. Okay. The sleep means that I already lost actions. It might. In melee, so my range attacks are going to have disadvantage pretty much no matter what here. Try to kill the bats. Triple miss, cool. Celestial haste broken. Okay. Try to kill some guys here if possible.
Come on. Can't stay up.
Okay, I woke up before I lost a turn, so that's helpful. Let's
Swift as my feet can
try to mind blast some of these guys, buy myself some time. It's a lot of stuns, it's good. Okay. 8 to 48 damage. I'm tempted to just try to go ham on damaging him as much as I possibly can. It's pretty good, I think. Happy with that.
I'm heating up.
It's going better so far. You have this bonus attack. They're dead guys, nice.
Can't even catch my breath.
Those little bats are really annoying. Okay. Yep. Standing on this little sigil here, I think we definitely want to do Healing Word. Though not that many people need healing, it turns out. 8 to 20 versus 5 to 8, 6 to 12. Just need her to be alive, basically.
Take two.
Polymorph. I'm not super pumped about most of these options here. Kind of just want to kill more guys, right? Don't have too many. I guess Guardian of Faith is a little character, right? But can I control the Guardian of Faith as an ally? Toll the Dead's pretty reliable damage, at least I felt like it was. I can't, okay. These guys are also undead, so that's probably not the best thing to try to cast here. What else I can cast that's good use of my turn here. It's concentration. Most of the interesting stuff is concentration, sadly. One of the few things that isn't really. Resist necrotic. Out for the ice here. Okay, I was able to get close enough for Spirit Guardians to hit him. That's nice. Nauseous again, which sucks. Just don't slip and fall, please. Stood right out of range of Spirit Guardians. Make a save really quick because this is going okay, and some bad rolls could really fuck me here. Let's try to kill all the bats again, I guess. That's better.
This is my happy place.
Those guys being gone is pretty helpful overall. My ability to succeed later.
No surrender.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, so temptation is to just do a fuck load of damage here with Dissonant Whispers, but I might also try to give everyone extra turns. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Take damage when they miss, although it failed, which kind of sucks. Oh, it's saved. Dickbag. That's unfortunate.
Majesty of manure! Sovereign shit!
Doing big mass heals here.
Heading there.
If I end up killing him, that's not the end of the world. It's not great, but... I really want to use Spirit Gardens to kill all these bats. That would be great. Lame, missed. Ow.
If you will not partake in the ritual, your corpse
Potion I can drink here, probably. Shadow Heart's on the ground, annoyingly.
Soldier.
I got the bleeding off, that's good. Immune to piercing. Critical hit. Oh, because it's... like mist is the problem. Alright. Well, broke concentration on Call Lightning.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't want to hit my allies with that. Mass Cure Wounds might be a good play here. Oh, I have to select them, I see.
Not going to last much longer.
Okay. Fortunately, my good Spirit Guardians are all used up here.
Got to move.
God damn it. Well, it's a good thing I did the heal then. I'm doing another quick save because I might be able to pick up from here in a second, depending on what dipshit does. Now, keep losing my turn to this shit.
On my way.
I always have advantage of my next attack roll anyway, but... No? Doesn't want to work? Could end up wanting to kill the bats with,
Want another?
which... Oh, that area damage is pretty useful there. I wish I could get another stun on him. I need to, like, buy another turn here. I have new cool Mind Flayer abilities that, like, free cast saves a spell slot, but it won't give me anything back, right, that I've already consumed. Sonic Overload, Fracture Psyche, Confuse, Tunnel, Repulsor. I'm not super pumped about the rest of my abilities there. I could try Bestow Curse on him, maybe. I think I just have to do a shitload of damage to him, to be honest. Also try to haste Starion, maybe.
I have just the thing.
A little bit of extra damage.
Fall by my hand.
And he's saved against it. Fortunately, it's pretty much just him. Oh, god damn it.
It can't be.
Leave Shadowheart alone, you guys. Come on. They'd love to get critical hits on her, it feels like. I need to just kill these remaining werewolves. I mean, I guess I could try to kill the vampires, but I assume that winning this fight without doing that is an advantage.
This way.
I don't like guys who are made of mist. It's a general rule. Alright, werewolves are down. Now I just have to deal with constant bats. But once I get Shadowheart up, hopefully she can deal with them.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, Spirit Guardians, in theory.
At the ready.
I hope so. Ice Storm was pretty good before. But I have them in a really awkward spot, don't I? Hard to see if it's in range of him there. So let me just Dissonant Whispers him, I guess. Cazador. And he's frightened. That's nice. Not a lot of damage, but...
What's the plan? Got to press on. A little help, please.
I don't know how many spell slots the computer has either. My first attempt where I was able to Psionic Domination avoid some stuff was really good. I recaptured Astarion? Okay, well let's see what I can do. Fortunately, he was hasted too, which kind of sucks.
Another fight. Let's go.
Is he getting like 60 temporary hit points every turn?
Slow down.
Yeah, bats. Oh, concentration broken, fuck. If the extra actions make enough of a difference here. Can't really do Ice Storm.
I'm ready. I'm not going to last much longer.
Bye, bats.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Cool. And everything pops open like that. It's pretty good.
Take your
Time to push my luck again.
I think I'm out of actions. $125 health now. Sometimes I'm able to cast black hole a bunch of times, and sometimes it feels like I can't. Whatever, it's fine. How best to use my bonus action?
I need to hold on.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I can't find it in my list. Maybe it only lasts a certain number of turns. He's getting a heal whenever he switches forms. Okay. Well, Tab died again. So if I want to resurrect Tab, what are my options? My cleric doesn't have resurrection, right? Oh, it's too bad that that happened on that turn because I'm pretty good damage all of a sudden now.
Got to focus.
Is there like a specific spell I can take to pick him up? Oh, I might have a scroll. Can I do this by alphabetical? I certainly can't, can I? Okay. I feel like I must have gotten at least one scroll of Revivify this whole game. Do I have time to come back and pick him up? Like if I finish the fight here and go rest and change spells? Golden scroll I have 6 of. Oh, it doesn't look like other scrolls. This one? Okay. Fate must wait. Probably should have gone for the kill there, but that's okay. Kill the bat.
Centuries of toil, all building to this. The power is phenomenal. I feel so alive.
Yes, yes. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. I was 1 turn away from winning. Should have saved, I didn't realize. So how long do I have to cast Revivify? Can I like leave and prepare it and cast it and then long rest again, or? I think it's just really bad if Astarion goes down here. I think this is before Astarion got taken out. As long as it's not a cutscene death. Try to do a bunch of damage here.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
It's pretty good.
Need to stay focused. Onward. Fading fast.
Limited time as long as it's not a cutscene test. Okay. Nice crit from Astarion there. Okay, so is it just bats that are alive now? Much better RNG.
My faith will protect me. Let's finish this.
He's free.
Blood comes easy these days.
There's blood in the air.
I don't have to free the... What about the ads for the ritual? I thought it was like making it harder by keeping them alive, but that something different would happen if none of them died. Yeah, that's the worry. It's a different timeline.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Come on, man. Really? Free them after combat.
Fading frost.
That took the edge off.
Okay.
Welcome rest.
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands? Hundreds of thousands?
I used to make that a little complicated.
If I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
Only 18, okay. Like that would be like a DC 30.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Get her, Starian. You know it's a D&D campaign because all of our player characters are processing their drama. Oh, poor Starian.
Is it over? Is he?
Whoever's just gonna get, I think.
Yes. He's gone. What does that mean for us?
What do you want it to mean?
I don't know.
Your choices are simple, really. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose different.
I like Karlach's story a lot.
But the
I guess, is hers resolved essentially as of beating Gortash?
And what does it mean?
Or is there some other step?
Now that is a question.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
They're not our responsibility.
7,000 Astarians unleashed on the Sword Coast. It'll be a well-dressed flood of mayhem, at least.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
Give them all Mind Flayer parasites so they can be daywalkers. And then just make sure that every single one of them is a vampire with a heart of gold in somebody's adventuring party, right? It's kind of like how there were a million Drizzits. Everyone was playing the chaotic good drow with the heart of gold.
They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere.
It's a very swingy encounter.
Not
It's
safe,
like
but less perilous.
What?
you get a bad roll on Astarian, you're down a party member, you're down a ton of your DPS if you're bringing them with you. Exactly, 7,000 heroic new adventuring parties. All of whom have a vampire who's processing their trauma.
I think we're done.
I like that scene. I really liked Astarian crying after it. I think that was a nice touch. It's good. Whoa. City. It's a dagger. Nice. Gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay. So it's just +3 permanently after you've killed 3 rats for the rest of the game. Well, hiding or invisible.
Watch your back.
I don't know if that competes, because these two both have critical hit. Yeah, I feel like I can't take it. It's 2 stacks of crit reduction seems too good. I guess I could put it on the Bard. It's my sword right now. Not really physically attacking, but it affects save DC, right? So spell DC. If I can kill 3 rats, then I just have it forever. Whoa. Quarterstaff. Creatures affected by your spells fail saving throws. You regain hit points. Kind of cool. – 1,750 new adventuring parties made entirely of vampires.
That's it.
You did it, buddy. Great work.
After all
Crazy
these
fight, though.
Years, these centuries.
We'll see. I might split the VOD around the 4-hour mark.
It's really over.
Don't like going over 6 hours, since then I can't edit it on YouTube. Something goes wrong.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb.
What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Okie doke. Why is there still a red? Is there like a bat that I knocked out? Okay, yes, there is. I'll let that knocked out bat live, I guess. So if you do the ritual and empower Astarion, like, what does it do? Make him do a bunch of extra damage or something?
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime.
Oh, mist form. That's cool.
And our children. What of their fate?
Cazador turned everyone we brought him into spawn. I can only assume your children were somewhere in those wretched cells. You'll find them in the Underdark, although you may not like what you find.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
Okay. Most deserved long rest of all time. I basically used all of my spell slots in that, so... Definitely feels like in Act 3 you should long rest after every encounter. Almost.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever.
How does it feel?
Invigorating.
Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really.
I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was.
But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there.
Aw.
I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am.
Aw.
When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself and let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Mist form is like unlimited use. Whenever you pop into and out of it, you heal a little bit, and you're like resistant to all damage while Misty Boy. Alright, so make a manual save here. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. Okay, hold on. So it has like long rest stations again, I assume. So much for all of the barrels I gathered. I got to do a barrel shenanigan once, and it was pretty fun, so... Don't accidentally press the Y button. I need to put a thing on in here. This stuff I would take would be like the arrows and the scrolls, maybe, and the potions. Guess I must have already gotten all of them when I accidentally pulled everything into Shadowheart's inventory. Okay.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Well, that sucks.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Sawyer, you tricked me. This is less fun than previously indicated. The brine, or the brain? The brains in the brine? Okay. Potion of supreme healing. Oh, motherfuckers better put good resources down here, I swear to God.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Ow.
My skull was going to crack.
The pain's getting worse. Brain's getting stronger.
We're close. Damn close. That might be worth a look.
I forgot I can fly. So, I haven't really used weapon poison in this at all. Is it just as simple as, like, putting it on a weapon out of combat and it lasts for the whole combat if I do it close enough to the start? Fancy arrows I probably won't remember to use. I'll just scrub through the VODs and like calculate how much time I spent looting that I probably shouldn't have done at all. I think every single time I sent something to camp, except maybe a handful of scrolls, was a total waste of time.
Dominated. Controlled.
No time to rest.
I did say early on that, like, as this game is insanely impressive and I really, really enjoy it. I have mostly good things to say about it, but the inventory is so bad. I hate it. I wish they would have just realized that their changes undercut encumbrance and just cut encumbrance altogether.
This calls for careful footwork.
There's a prime spot for an ambush. Okay. Intellect glutton.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, nice. Did a bunch of AoE damage when it died. More of them somewhere not far from here. Since I can't rest now, I'm trying to save my resources as much as possible.
Custodus discharge.
I'm gonna want to do a little bit of AoE damage. There's so many of these fucking brains. Do something that comes back. Well, even on a short rest, I don't know that I want to spend those resources.
What path lies before me?
Oh, it's a bunch more brains. That's a lot of brains. Okay, maybe I'm actually supposed to use resources here. You guys doing all right? Yeah, I know. It's really hard to make a decision when there's the ice there, right? Okay. Which was the one that's closest to acting? I want Tav to get exploded by this thing when it dies. Critical miss. Ouch. Well, I did.
Let's have some fun.
Take a look at arrow options, maybe. Didn't mean to stand in the brine.
Malodorous pustule.
Didn't mean to cast this again. I guess I could do fireball, maybe. I don't want to walk on the ice, though, is the problem.
Can't give up. Not now.
Know when I want to use free cast. Idiots.
I've missed this. No escape.
Where's the last one? It's like really close to us. Oh, I see it. Walk to the brine again.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Try to avoid using resources. I know I used 2 level 4 spell slots on the bard, but it's probably an acceptable usage to avoid a bunch of other resources for everything else.
Break control.
Let this corny slice of Americana be your tomb for all eternity. I am a gigantic brain.
Don't touch me. I'll be drowned.
Angelic reprieve. Short rest.
What a charmer.
Just in case I can do mild barrel shenanigans, you never know. That looks like where I'm going to talk to a big old brain.
My head is pounding.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
I like the soundtrack in here. Reminds me of like old Diablo tracks. It's a big brain.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me?
That's the hope. Yeah.
You are wrong.
Oh, shit. You fell over. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know it had a big mind flare face.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Oh, this is cute. Let me just do an intelligence check against a giant nether brain.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Bow before the glory of the nether brain. Hey, charisma. Hey, Pepin, how you doing?
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army.
Oh, that makes sense. It was a little crazy that they, like, enslaved it.
They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part.
So is another brain just a really, really big mind flare?
Has earned it. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
You are strong. You are mighty. You will dominate the brain. Was it 30 now? Okay. Well, let's see what happens when I fail.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prison? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power?
Oh, no worries. I'll have it. Yeah, I usually have a 1 month
My thralls to retrieve the prism.
grace period since it's weird about re-upping, but
Knowing it would be the one to bring you to me.
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back.
well, we did the classic fuck up. You go get the things and you bring them to the bad guy.
Liberated me. This was your role. And it is complete. Now you will witness the grand
Yeah, I'll get you added back into the queue then.
We have to stop it. It's now or never.
Dominate the brain. 99. I like that. So, no possible way you can get enough stacking buffs. One of the advantages of the video game just exposing stuff like that. Roll with a DC of 99. It would be cool if it was like a crazy high check though, like, but accessible. Like a 45 or something. Yeah, so much for the nether stones.
This is not over.
I'm a gigantic brain. They do a good job of like really communicating the scale of this thing. Oh, I think this game's crazy impressive in terms of its scope. I have to assume they must have reused some like model skeletons from Divinity Original Sin, otherwise I don't know how it's possible they had so many unique like monster models. There's a lot you can do by reusing a skeleton and just doing new textures. Like, you probably don't need to like reinvent the wheel when it comes to like, you know, zombies and ghouls and ghasts and skeleton mages and shit. Well, that seems bad. I do like picking the Mind Flayer as like your feature D&D monster. Arranging their knowledge by category just made it easier to absorb, right?
It's worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused
Uh-oh.
it to
Double Elder Brain?
It has become something more. Another brain.
What they kept calling it that? Maybe it was only in like dialogue subtitles.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Okay. You want to let me rest here? The idea is that this is like inside the D20. Gotcha. But it's like a portal to a specific part of the astral plane. So it was not the astral plane, it's a pocket dimension. Okay. I feel like I read some 3rd edition lore book forever ago that described this giant corpse skeleton skull thing floating in space. It's Orpheus. You can go crazy with the story scope here.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time. But the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could.
No.
You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
In theory, yes. You have embraced transformation so far, but this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
Yeah, okay.
Hang on. We need to talk this through. There's so much at stake.
Karlak, are you the NPC who's designated to push back or support?
The Emperor might be right, but we're not out of options yet. Let me transform. I'm not long for this world. I can feel it. You can trust me to use the stones as we planned, to defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution. Say you agree. Please. I've never been more sure of anything. This heart inside me is about to blow. Doesn't matter which body it takes out with it, right? If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
She really wants to. Sure, why not? You're about to die.
You're very fucking welcome, soldier.
People say they want to sacrifice
If anyone was
themselves.
gonna look even better with tentacles, it was gonna be me. Let's do this.
Okie doke.
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a mind flayer? Very well. I had the means to evolve you. I took this one from the Nautiloid. I have been nurturing it ever since, priming it for your use. Open your mind.
Hopefully she could still use a battle axe.
We'll do the rest.
Latent potential. All right, let's do this. I'm ready. Turn me, damn it.
She at least made her a red mind flayer. Oh, she used a cool costume.
She is transformed. Her body is no longer hers, but her eyes, her heart. She is still Karlak for now. Only there's a hunger in her eyes that wasn't there before.
You feel it, don't you? The hunger. Embrace it. Feed.
Karlak was like pretty pumped about doing that. I was kind of surprised. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. I like this guy's brain.
I'm sure you will learn how to do it more gracefully with time. But you have done what is necessary. The greater challenge now lies ahead of us. The Netherbrain. Come. We must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Come. It's time to
There goes my appetite for a while.
Hey, what's up?
Rather him than us?
Okay, so she'll still have her weapon and everything. That's cool. Could wear a helmet, which is kind of funny. So I may as well just do that.
No one stopped me yet.
This is wild. I myself, but more.
I would have done it, but she was really excited about it.
It's like I'm beyond myself. I can sense things I never knew were there.
Everyone should just be a mind flayer, it seems like. I guess then you wouldn't have any brains to eat.
Silent.
So do we cure?
No gears. Still there, but no longer threatening to explode. Soldier. Yes. Yes. My God. Is it possible? Shit. I'm gonna be alright.
That's a cool solution. I was gonna say, I really hope there's not some way to just save her with no downside. If the downside is she has to become a squid,
As a hideous
cool.
monster, sure. But one that can feel, think, live. But I'm still myself, and I know what our mission is. I'm glad I get to do the honors.
You are indomitable, aren't you? I'm so happy for you, Carl.
Tell her a story.
It is. It is incredible. And I intend to celebrate.
You just gotta eat brains now, which kind of
after
sucks.
we've defeated the
We
brain.
established, you know, you can eat
Let's finish this thing.
bad people only.
And I'm ready if you are.
So how many characters are willing to turn into a mind flayer? Karlak, obviously. High spirits. Mind flayer form. Oh, permanent mind sanctuary. Well, in combat, mind flayers can use actions and bonus actions. That seems really good for her because of the weird mechanics that govern her extra attacks. She always gets to hit 4 times. That seems pretty good. Well, could I like make my whole party? Everybody else, let's do it. Unarmed strikes, okay. Orpheus is extremely dead. Orphic ring. Okay, well I have confusion, but I've only tried to cast it like 1 time.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Let's get going.
They had different costumes and dialogue for all the other characters.
We proceed together.
Can I be one too? Do you have another one of those? It's funny to have the barbarian become a mind flayer with all classes. Hey, it's a Dargon. Sneak past, you say? Okay. Slow telekinesis, black tentacles, domination, shield of thralls.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile
What the fuck? Weird first thing to say.
refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends.
It's a video game franchise, and BioWare doesn't have access to it anymore, which is probably for the best, because they're a shadow of their former selves.
If they're just willing to fight for it.
EA bought them and ruined them.
Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for.
And now EA is going to get bone sawed. Well, none of the people who bought and cannibalized all the companies are going to get bone sawed. They're long gone with their
one you spoke of.
I
payouts.
said only kind and flowery things. Harper's honor. Yes, this is the one. And just in time. There's a city to be saved.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
That was easy. Thanks, Withers.
Better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion fueled and ready for battle.
Oh, that's cute.
Your safety is of paramount importance, citizen. My services are at your disposal.
I'm in the mood to
So
crack
these are all
some
the
skulls after that fuckery in the temple
quests you
bar.
did.
The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flayer, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance
That's cute.
will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
Well, we're still a little bit worried about our vampire kids in the Underdark.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts.
Well, I'm
and
a
put
bard,
fire in
so
their bellies for the fight ahead.
that thing I just said.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
And also with you. The bottom of my screen. So that must mean it gave me an action in this bar somewhere. I don't see where it put it. Yeah, I should cast these. Oh, I see. Call forth allies. Dedicated button. Hold X. Armored owlbear pup is cute. Yeah, so how does resting work now?
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Don't mind if I do.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running! Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear!
Okay, so here's a long rest machine. Oh, but I only get to use it once. Okay, so maybe I don't want to waste it. Adept of the Absolute. I could try to just invisible my way through here, right?
Just out of view.
Guess I have to be able to invisible the Emperor too. I don't think I ever got like a mass invisibility. If I have any scrolls that do invis. Specifically mentioned that I could sneak through here, which is why I'm checking. I have one scroll of invisibility. 10 turns. Everyone else can turn themselves invisible. Shadowheart, maybe invisible is a spell I can prepare. Let's see. Got Channel Divinity, which kind of sucks ass. So it looks like invisibility is not cleric spell, or at least not for her domain. She just has her 2 turns one. Unfortunately, she's the one who has the worst movement too. She can't get very far in 2 turns. See if anything else here is particularly exciting. So I probably have like a ring or something that could do it too, but I guess I unequipped those a long time ago. Let's see. It would be nice for her to have Misty Step, because I haven't really been using that spell slot restoration, as powerful as it is in theory. Since her movement sucks so bad, you know. Flying boots. Dimension door. Actually, I have multiple scrolls of invisibility, so maybe I can actually do that. Alright, let's see. Oh, but that still uses concentration. Shit. Because that means if I cast invisible myself, it's not going to work. I guess, can I... Does he have an inventory? I don't know if I can give items to him. Shadowheart Karlak Astarion. Yeah, I can't get him to use it. I try place in world and then see if he can pick it up from there, maybe? Oh, it does work. Okay. Sweet.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, let's go.
Never mind.
There's work to do. Have to keep pushing.
Soldier. Let's go.
Someone there.
Come on.
What's next, I wonder?
Seem like a lot of dudes to get to skip, potentially.
Really? Step quick.
There's a beholder too. Unfortunately, can't see invisibility. I don't think it would be unreasonable to make them be able to see me here.
Can't slow down.
What am I to do? Onward. No harm in a little conversation.
A little worried about that door. So we don't know. This is where Gortash was, I guess. I need to save to see if there's like a thing it wants me to open somewhere. Okay, it looks like it does want me to open that door. The High Hall. At least if I end up having to fight them, I'll be able to fight them from a much better position than at the bottom of this staircase, which seems like an absolute nightmare.
Another step forward.
I got some gobos here, that's cute.
Can't afford to stay idle. This way.
Let's wait to open that in case it like triggers everything aggroing on me, which is possible.
Subtle stones.
I'm really impressed that they're letting me get away with this. Like, it's even at this stage of the game, they're still letting you do some bullshit.
Whatever it takes.
Alright, let's save and see if this causes a problem if I open this door. It doesn't. This didn't count as opening. Don't know which way I'm going here, though.
If you insist.
Nautiloid artillery. Steer clear.
If they can actually see me or not. Door's locked? Oh, I can't click heals twice. Okay, I didn't realize that. Now I know. He's definitely going to drop invisibility if I pick the lock. Maybe there's something here that drops a key or something. Take me a second to catch all the other characters up. They're much slower. I can use Misty Step. I'm going to try to conserve it for as long as I can here. I wonder if this is already far enough to not have to fight anybody that's out in this like courtyard area.
My faith will guide me. Got to press on.
I guess they did specifically call this out as an option. I guess I could try to close this door behind me, which is pretty funny. Probably breaks their line of sight, right?
What to do?
Let's get on with it.
Toast, toast.
Bunch of other guys back here. See what else they ultimately want me to do here. I guess I could go back and see if there's a way up on this side that doesn't involve a locked door. This way is no locked door, but a bunch of jumping, which is maybe fine for this party, actually. Oh, is this... Am I supposed to, like, touch this chasm thing? It says reach the nether brain. Maybe I've just been able to reach it from here the whole time. I'm worried about the door. See if it lets me like levitate over to it. Go back a step if I have to. Oh, okay. Let me back this up a little bit then, since I know this door is locked now. It's right before I open this door. So there's like a way to touch it cleanly from the very top of the area, basically. Door doesn't want to seem to open properly there. Deal with that being a little fucky right now, I guess. She's the one who least needs to be able to do that, because she should just be able to jump her way up there. But okay, so I do have to open that door, I see. I see. That's really gonna let me get away with this. And there's another long rest station up here, which is cool. Oh, did it teleport all my party members up here? That's very nice of them. Oh, that's annoying. I wonder if he's just gonna catch up to me. I saved right before walking into that though, so we'll find out in a second if that causes a problem or not. Okay.
Attention. Nope. Nope.
I'll have to try this later.
It's not broken, but it's not working either.
What am I to do? I'll have to try this later.
If I do that again, I'll have someone else trigger the long rest.
It's not broken, but it's not working either.
Next time's the charm.
Maybe he has to be here, and that's why it's not working.
Next time's the charm.
Right, hold on. So I don't need to move everybody else. I can just move him. So I guess if I had to go really far back, I could just send Karlak and him to save a invisibility scroll. Probably isn't going to make a difference, but just thinking about the situation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. When did you lose invisibility? Oh, no, I didn't. It was just like a display error. Okay. I feel like this is almost as much work as fighting everything, but it feels really satisfying, so it's cool that the game's letting me do it.
I've got a long road ahead.
It is a lot of dudes to fight.
On my way.
I think they're technically closed, even though the display is broken. Mostly just have to get the Emperor up there.
Faith will guide me.
It's actually one of the slowest characters, I think.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Having click heals and dash every turn is... Click heals feels like it's ridiculously busted. Like, the magic item balance in this game, to me, feels like it's all over the place. There's a couple magic items that are like, okay, you know, if you sacrifice a goat on a blood moon, something happens 10% of the time, and then like, oh yeah, you just can get a bonus move all the time. Infinite usage, it's not like restricted per long rest, whatever, it's fine. I don't remember where I got click heals. Fortunately, he's one of the characters who can definitely get up there on his own. That's nice. Three more turns of invisible. Door's fucked up again. Shit. Turn base still, please. Thank you.
These things have stayed interesting. Let's see.
Ready to face another brain? Yes. Stop concentrating. Okay. It's amazing that that worked. It's a lot of enemies. Now that XP doesn't matter, I don't want to fight anything.
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Netherstones.
Well, that's just disgusting.
The rat catcher.
Hey, it's us.
Shunned by God. The fury of a verb. You are spectacular specimens. You will make spectacular thralls.
Invisible. Hide.
It's mine. I'll cast the spell. I'll make the
Oh, hey, he's still invisible. That's cool.
What's this?
There have been very few dragons in the game. So, she has some kind of special spell. Karsus's Compulsion. Okay. So, is there a specific place to have to cast that? So, right, you like stand here and then you can cast it? Okay, it's actually fantastic that it's Karlak, because she has so many stacking movement speed buffs. Motherfucker, only I may do that. Alright, so let's see. Could I make her life easier in some way?
No choice but to keep going.
Let's turn someone inside out. They won't expect this. Ever.
Let's see. Does have Long Strider. I remember to do that. so much movement. And it turns out click heals twice doesn't work. I have to do dash. Oh, that's cool. So she's not quite close enough, but she should be able to get close enough next turn, I would assume. So cast Compulsion of Karsus. Okay, I see. Oh, I should have hasted her. I guess I can step that back really quick. Well, let's just see how it goes. Maybe there's more things I have to learn. I'm curious if I can get away with just casting it and not really worrying about these guys too much. Psychically dominated, 400 HP in the dominated red dragon. Okay, they really don't want me to fight them, it seems like. Makes more sense to just get somebody up there to distract, I guess. No dash this turn, which is funny. Maybe because it was already up from before. Oh, I can? That's funny. How does Call Forth Allies work? Is it bound on a specific character?
One day I'll catch a break.
Trying to pull some of their aggro here, you know? Okay, so there's a barbarian because I brought Karlach. Elixir of the Colossus. Oh, there goes invisibility. The concentration getting broken there is pretty bad, but I might be able to, with haste, accomplish a couple other things. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just wondering if the X prompt is it centered on the character I select, or do they all rush in from the entrance to the location? Bardic Inspiration on the tentacle. It's pretty funny. Nice save. It's good to not get stunned. You pick where they spawn. Does it not consume an action to do it? It's weird that it gives me 2 there, but okay.
Bear your beak, Albert.
Okay, cast takes a turn to finish casting.
Let's go.
I'm really good at stealing my haste, sadly. Basically wastes his action. Alright, so what we want to do is get close enough to try to AoE stun them here. Can't get both of them, but maybe if I black hole, I can pull them together somewhere helpful. Dread sickness putting him to sleep. Can't cast that. There's a way I can shut them both down so they're not doing damage, you know? Unfortunately gonna hurt my owlbear, but doubled movement because of Spirit Guardians. I don't think I ever realized that that was a thing. Broke your Spirit Guardians. That's cool. See if they instantly Mind Blast Karlach and interrupt her cast here. I could probably call another ally to help hold down the Mind Flayers. What would be sick is if they just like slipped and fell. Okay, perfect. Great. Yes. Owlbear is stunned. I think I've barely used Bardic Inspiration in this game. Ah, shit. Worried about that. You slipped and fell while you were levitating, you idiot. Okay, so I probably open and do this slightly differently here. She's stunned, which means I lose a whole turn, which is brutal. Don't want that. I guess I could pop here and just make slightly different decisions to save a little bit of time, but then I'll go back to outside the door.
Ready for another round?
Well, so much for peace.
Probably want to get closer.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
Nice crit. Concentration's still working annoyingly though. Because this time Astarion kept up his bit. So if she starts casting and is it possible for me to recast invisible on her, or does the state of her being casting preclude her from being invisible? I know that starting to cast it will drop her invisibility. Rude. Nice concentration saving. Oh, he failed his last one. He passed all of them except the very last one. Rude. Alright, yeah. So she's got a bunch of actions here. I wonder if like raging helps. Stage fright, sonic overload. She could also do black hole to try to pull them all into one place so that I can stun them all at once. Do as much as I would have liked. I think honestly I just re-invisible and chill up here for a second.
Count on me.
Try to deal with the guys nearby before I go too crazy here. Why do I have two Karlaks up here? That's weird. Okay, well that's one thing down. That helps. Oh, there's a roll with greater invisibility. Okay, I do have that with the bard, so I could try that. He doesn't have any stuns, sadly. 10 temporary hit points doesn't protect them from getting stunned at all. Oh, I do have regular Mind Blast. Okay, sweet. Do 2 Mind Blasts if I could get the Emperor and the Bard up there. Just do some regular damage right now. Oh, Mind Blast doesn't have a short rest. Okay. Not enough movement, sadly. That's pretty good damage. No longer silenced. Let's see. Misty Step over here.
Seems like the best way.
I think I have to be... This is a touch spell. Yeah, not quite enough movement. Oh, come on. 1 HP? I didn't realize it was so low. So yeah, I can use the luck points for that if I need to. Oh, I shouldn't have done the stealth first. Should have done second. That's okay. Big fireball in that group is gonna suck here. And I get to do that once, assuming I get to use my reaction with Karlach. I might not be able to. Oh, some of you saved. Overruled. What else I would use this turn for? I think this is the right strategy to start doing it right away. Let's see. Doesn't hit him. Can't reach him. Can't reach him either. I just try to tank him, I guess.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
Let's try casting this here, see if it works. It's maybe working. I don't know if I can quite reach with Mind Blast here, but I'll try. I can. Nice stun. That might be enough.
Can't afford to let up.
I got my turn fucked up somehow. Guess I can call allies in. Maybe not. Because I'm in a silenced area. Okay, that's why I can't do anything. I see. Slows their movement to get away from me, which is nice. Someone wants to run up and rush down Karlak here. Oh, I should have saved there. Let's see what happens. Deedly, 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 dee. Okay. I guess it matters where the dragon's going to attack here. I think I'm far enough away that it wouldn't hit Karlak there. I'll have to find out. Okay, very nice. Glad I moved far enough away. Sweet.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Its will is weakening. Let's finish this.
So did it let everyone in here or just Karlak? Just Karlak, it looks like. Oh, okay, I see. $300 HP. Tunnel overload. Oh, I think we definitely start by doing this. I don't get any actions after that, I guess. No, it looked like I had more. Have to pick up Starion. So, like, can the floor tiles get damaged by AoE or something? Is that what it's warning me about there? I want to accidentally damage myself.
A crack in its defenses. Now we can destroy its true self.
Getting Starion picked up is going to be a little annoying.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
guess the way movement works in here is a little confusing. Can't quite reach Karlak. My own attacks don't damage them. Okay, I'll save really quick before I fuck with it. Doesn't reach it, I guess. Tributive Brainquake. Hurt pretty bad.
Take your hero. A little help, please.
And I should have saved my... Oh, maybe I can Dimension Door over there. She's a bit low. Ouch. Oh, I'm in like a silence field again. I can't tell why I can't cast spells here. I think it's like when you switch screens, it makes it really hard to see what everything is doing. Like effects like doors being opened and closed get all fucked up. There's supposed to be a circle there showing that it's silenced, right? Let me step that back, because that's fucky. Karlak's already topped off. I don't necessarily need to do that. I can do 6 Dissonant Whispers and just do a shitload of damage, maybe. Oh, I thought it was going to give me a reroll against that. Heal a creature you can touch. One adjacent ally. Okay, now I can see the... Fortunately, he put that in like the worst possible spot, it seems like. It's really bad. Too far. Wonder if I stand just outside of the range, if it'll work. Oh, I thought Starion lost his turn because of when he went down.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to...
Yeah, it says jump to character in turn, so I don't think he gets to go. He might die outside, in which case I'm just screwed. Unless if I stay out there with... Shadowheart for longer, unless if she's allowed to step back outside. No, it looks like that's not the case. Might die to fireball here. Bye, Astarion. It was nice knowing you, buddy. Nice miss. Even if he uncanny dodges, right? Or does uncanny dodge mean if he saves, he takes no damage from the fireball? Hey! I thought he was going down 100% for certain. Okay. Hooray, uncanny dodge. Marked for negation. So, like, whose turn is it? These tiles are about to get destroyed? Is that what that's saying? Okay. I guess her rage got canceled for some reason. Oh, did she just go down? She got stunned somehow? Hold on. Mind broken. Is there a way I could have avoided that? So I can't stand in any of the red tiles. Don't think I can jump. So every time the Netherbrain takes damage, it interrupts your turn, so you can't finish it? Is that how it works? Oh wait, no, I get another turn. Okay. Well, let's definitely drink a puff of posh here. First time it takes damage in a turn. Okay. Glad she is a barbarian. Yeah, I thought it procced my bonus attack earlier from doing a crit, but I guess not. I did my chain lightning. Oh, that was pretty effective when I did that. Guessing this thing can't be stunned. That would be too powerful if it could be. Main thing I can blow up concentration on is black tentacles, but the base damage seems kind of bad. That seemed to not work. Okay. Well, now I know. Save failed. Already used really good shit. To heal up Karlak, because I think she's going to be doing most of my damage here.
Need to act fast. Got to move.
What's my bonus action? Here, Trying to use my slots for bigger heals here, sadly. I guess I could Dimension Doris again. Okay, so we really got to win before those get negated. So everyone's going to get hit by AoE damage the first time I hit the Nether Brain. Save first. Karlach is still probably my best damage. I mean, maybe I hit with Astarion just because he might go down right after I activate this otherwise. Try to get out of the explodey range. Marked for negation. Oh. Wow. Okay. So, like, I guess I gotta spend my turns moving to safety and healing everyone because the counterattack is so much damage. I guess I gotta be doing as much damage as I humanly can. Next turn. Oh, that's mean. It always tries to hit 3 tiles, no matter what, basically. He has like a pre-heal. May as well put that on Karlach. Let me make sure that she can actually get out of there with her shitty movement. So I no longer have the thing that gives me a spell slot back, which this would be like a really great time for it, sadly. Try to get everyone out of one-shot range if we can. Oh no, I guess now's the time to do it, huh? It can be a full party heal, is that right?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Pretty exciting time to use it, I guess.
Have to keep going.
Full party long rest. Oh, okay, let me go back in time really quick. Didn't realize it was that good. That I probably just win. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, because I did save it for the final boss and then forgot that I had it.
Ready.
Unfortunately, the party is like I can't act with her even though they're all theoretically going on the same turn here. You can have everyone who's safe summon allies, I guess. But I guess the problem with summoning the allies is that they might hit it and that'll trigger damage to everyone here, which is what I'm trying to avoid. I'd love to like do a buff here so I'm not wasting my turn. Curious if this triggers its counterattack.
Even Hella Gaga
It's only if it takes damage. Okay. It's probably immune to stun, right? Yeah, so it gets to do that no matter what. Sorry. I guess we just wait until her turn comes up. It kind of sucks because I want to do as much as I can before she starts blowing up the tiles I'm standing on, you know? Because I could still do this.
What should I do? On the move.
Divine intervention. Sick. That applies to my allies too, so we don't want to do that.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
Now I can hit with Dissonant Whispers 6. He'll get another counterattack next turn, but that's probably okay. Immune to Frightened. Man, that attack hits really hard. Stage Fright's probably not worth it. Most of this other stuff doesn't do direct damage. Oh, because of the item, yeah. Let's try to get the kill here, maybe. 63 damage is all I gotta do. I don't know why my entire turn seems to be shut down here.
Let's have some courage. With finesse.
Almost enough. I thought the slow fixed itself last time. That's part of why I was confused. Can I not pick him up? Guess not. Didn't do very much damage.
These boots have seen everything.
Cutting words. Cool fight.
Subdued.
You like that a lot of the final encounter you're still benefiting from doing all kinds of crazy shenanigans.
Join me.
How are we doing the Mass Effect 3 ending?
Soldier. This is what we fought for. Time to end this thing.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Karlak's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Betray Karlak.
No more tadpole's brain. It's time to die.
So are there, like, if Gale has the special power to blow himself up, and Karlak can do the thing where she turns into a mind flare, is there like a third party member that has something special they can do? Because it'd be kind of cool if they're trying to ensure that you have at least one of those party members for this fight. Or making it very likely that you didn't exclude all of them, right?
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely...
That's cool. And I guess I didn't use any of the summonable allies. I didn't want any of them to die.
Gravity.
Immediately turn Orpheus into a mind flare. It's pretty funny. Yeah, we're all here. I don't really mean Karlak's dead then. Nicely done. Moms are tough. I do like that we get to see the citizens fighting back. It's more than us just saving the day unilaterally. It's like superhero universes where this is just like Thursday in Baldur's Gate. This kind of shit's just happening all the time.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
still have to come in and work on Monday. Yeah. Exactly.
We did it. We actually did it. And the city's still standing.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
We did it. The Netherbrain is dead.
And we didn't even have to turn into mind flayers to
Oh, sorry, Karlak.
Sorry, I didn't mean to, well, you know.
It's all right. I knew what I was doing.
And also, Gale is here.
I did, didn't I? I saved the fucking world. And I think I might live long enough to tell the tale too.
Skvar, you may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is dead, and Vlaakith has abandoned me. I will be hunted by her Inquisition to the ends of the world.
Oh, sorry, Lae'zel. That is kind of the consequence of my choices, isn't it?
I have nothing more to gain by being here. You helped our people end the Grand Design. For this, I will remember you. But I will not forget what you have cost us. I will remember the fights we fought together. But my next fights will be without you.
Okay, bye. I think they've made a lot of the referring to your choices stuff feel pretty natural. It doesn't have that like jittery loading event flag choice 7A, right? Like some games do that really bad, really noticeably. Even like purely narrative games, like Life is Strange will do that.
With your people gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering.
You can still kind of see where it's happening, but I think they weave it in pretty smartly.
But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
I can see the cogs moving behind your eyes, Gale. What's on your mind?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. Perhaps that's the best place for it. Away from the meddling of mortals and Mr. alike. It's not exactly the outcome Elminster hoped I would achieve. But it's the best I could do with the time his charm bought for me.
This is probably the closest I've seen to approaching Disco Elysium.
Will not remain under the
In terms of feeling like there's a lot of different ways to do stuff, even though you're playing through the same game and your choices don't matter that much, but they do a lot through kind of like sleight of hand, illusion.
Sound idea. It shouldn't take long to find him either. A wizard who cannot refrain from imparting his wisdom to the world. Well, you know yourself how easy it is to find one of those.
Oh.
But it's a journey I'd rather set out on with a good meal and a rest to my name. And a nightcap wouldn't go amiss.
Ah, that might be the smartest thing you've ever said, Gale. What do you think? Time for a quick one? Before the work begins again?
Perhaps we can circle back to that one once the fires have died and the rubble's settled. I do think we deserve a little rest.
I will not be joining you. I fear my presence will be no more welcome in the streets of the city than it ever was.
Yeah, it seems pretty reasonable, bro. You could just cast Disguise Self, though.
I'm about to say this, but part of me will miss you.
I will miss you too.
Aw.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the mind flare is being sincere, though perhaps no harder than it ever was.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
Oh, right. You can't be in the sun.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Bye, Astarion.
Poor Astarion. How he loved the sun. If only the feeling was mutual. I hope that isn't the last we see of him.
Okay. Astarion will return in Baldur's Gate 4. Oh no, Hasbro fucked it up. Yep.
It's over. And it's all because
It's a little bit less ironic and poetic like it was with Disco Elysium, but...
who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire. No death.
It's like throwing money away is part of what really upsets me with this specifically. Like, there's a lot of things to be upset about with the way Capital destroyed Zaum, but with this game, even if you're being a good capitalist, even if you're just trying to make a fucking shitload of money and exploit all of the workers involved at Larian and Wizards of the Coast, just like let a good thing be a good thing. Why would you fuck it up? So fucking stupid, right? I think that's the thing that bothers me the most about Capital, is that it's like, they're like, oh, well, you know, you might not like it, but this is the most efficient way to run things, and we're trying to make money. This is the best way to make money. It's like, actually, it's pretty inefficient.
You ever thought possible. You are greeted as a savior, a champion, a hero.
It's the best way to make money next quarter,
Sometimes you
maybe.
feel like something else entirely. An adventurer, a traveler, a survivor. You faced down the gods. You thought
Well, there's still 7 levels.
anything seems possible. But before you can write the next chapter of your story, you must end this one.
Oh yeah, Starion Slayer.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good.
I don't think I could ever manage to wear a collar that high.
Know one another once more.
Was it Mitch Hedberg always really spoke to me that wearing a turtleneck is like being strangled by a really weak guy all day. That's kind of cute. Let you talk to everybody real quick.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Shadowheart, isn't it?
In all likelihood, it will be. But we mustn't let that.
Oh,
stop
really?
us.
Did the game just end?
Oh, come here, will you?
It's a little abrupt, especially to have like the little ghost of Lae'zel show up. It's like the Citadel DLC in Mass Effect.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and.
It does
scrapping
feel
off the land,
added
I take
after
it?
the fact. Like, it feels kind of like a weird, abrupt change. Did they bring back all the voice actors for this then? That's kind of impressive.
I'm not entirely sure I'd agree. In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live now. Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. For old time's sake. I'm glad you seem well. Truly. Don't be a stranger.
Very hungry, very soon.
That's cute.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
Yeah, that's really impressive.
He wants you to throw the
There's need to do it
object he's
post-release. Was it something they were planning to do anyway, or was it like in response to criticism?
astral prison. He whines. Let's talk.
You just throw it. That's actually really funny. I really like that.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
How you doing, Karlak?
Ah, soldier. How glad I am to see you again. I'd started to wonder if I ever would.
Did you pick Gale as the protagonist? You get a talking kitty in the camp for the entire game? That's crazy.
Honestly, never better. My life is so rich
Oh,
now,
is she supposed to be on fire again?
multifaceted. I've wanted to share it with you, but maybe I was scared. I've changed so much.
So if you don't turn her into a mind flayer, is she dead at this point? I guess you could also have sent her back to Avernus. Are those the only two choices for Karlak?
Don't I know it? It went so fast, didn't it? One moment we were on the Norton
I feel like they gave her different acting directions now.
here. I'd ask you what you'd been up to for 6 whole months, but then I'd have to reciprocate. And I'm not sure you're ready for the truth.
Yeah, I skipped most of Act 3 just because it was like really overwhelming. When I did almost everything in Act 1 and did a decent chunk of Act 2. And haunting the sewers, eating people's brains, haven't you?
Let us test that theory. Do you remember how my favorite food used to be mutton chops? I'm now far more interested in, well, brains.
How do you get them?
I thought I was good at cracking skulls before.
Now
Now I've got it down to something of a science. Or maybe more of a religion. I've made arrangements with a healer in the city.
Oh, okay.
When a patient is beyond saving, but still able to speak for themselves,
And then I eat their brain horribly.
they can go as nature intends to take them. Or when they're ready, when their goodbyes have been
Okay.
said,
That's a little silly, but all right.
all that awaits
I don't know.
them
You're kind of a brain-sucking monster now. I don't think we could give you an out on that. I feel like the Emperor, like, killing criminals was already kind of pushing it.
their memories from birth to death.
Karlak becomes the Dr. Kevorkian mind flayer.
I've lived hundreds of childhoods, first loves, marriages, feuds, and friendships.
Highly ethically dubious.
Remember them all. And in this way, we all live on.
It's like there's a picture of this doctor at Baldur's Gate who's like, yeah, so if you don't want to suffer, I do have a solution. And they're like, oh, you'll like give me a bunch of opium or something? You're like, kind of. All right. Well, that's beautiful, but I think it's a little too saccharine for my taste. I really like that she didn't seem to be solvable. It feels better than a lot of Mass Effect games where like they always let you solve everything to the point where it's like frustrating.
Times around the campfire. We used to think becoming a mind flayer was a fate worse than
So I think the kind of like bittersweet, everyone's dead, everything kind of sucks ending of Mass Effect makes sense with the setup, but the problem is they train the player to think that that's not ever going to happen, right? Every side quest, you always get to fix it until the very end, then you can't. And it would have gone down a little bit better if they had been a little bit more consistent with it. I think I'm just to talk to my main party members here, and maybe I'll look for some other NPCs.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying.
Oh, it was just Mind Flayer or death?
It clearly worked wonders. You've become a traveler and a vagabond. A soul after my own heart. But I'm glad to see
I think for the most part, I didn't feel railroaded in this game. There were a couple parts where I'm like, really? That's the only way to solve this? That kind of sucks.
And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
Sometimes it's better to just be given two choices than one choice. Last time I saw you were running from the sun, what happened?
Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun.
That you even asked this question is like, oh man, the fans were so upset. Did Astarion just die in the sun? I don't know, man. It's
like I'd lost
ambiguous.
Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it.
Still giving not the most obvious line read.
It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it. Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been. Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am.
I think Astarion had my favorite story. I liked Karlach's setup a lot. I guess she closes out pretty nicely, but as far as like party member side quests go, this was the most satisfying of the ones that I did. I guess Shadowheart was pretty interesting, but also the problem with Shadowheart is that I felt like it was so dependent on a couple persuade checks where it's like, really, after all this, she's at a bail because I did one persuade check. I wish that she was, I guess you have a little conversations here and there where she's like struggling with it, but I wish it was more like the obvious consequence of the story to that point instead of being so dependent on like one or two dialogue checks, you know?
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then...
Oh, I thought I did finish your quest. I thought that was the whole bit with Act 2.
The journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone...
Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, right, like going back to her cloister or whatever. Forgot they set that up right at the start of the act.
But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
I'll probably get Andrea to play this game. I think she'll really like it.
friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost almost. Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think? I knew you would. Perhaps once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
I think most of this is pretty good. I think doesn't help that it wasn't originally planned, so some of it feels a little clumsy. Lae'zel being here after saying, I'm gonna never talk to you again is... I don't know if I like that. Feathered hero of Baldur's Gate. Pet the bear. I think the Citadel DLC in Mass Effect 3 that they added later worked really well for me, but it was mostly because it took place before the end of the game. So it kind of dodges a lot of the problems of, like, you know, making things out to be turning out better than they were originally implied. It does feel a bit reactive, though. It's like, okay, people were really worried about that. That's really all we get for Astarion. Like, yeah, man, he's a vampire. The whole reason he was in the sun was because of the little parasite for some reason. Now he doesn't have it anymore. Precious baby. Oh, is this the talking cat?
Oh, right. You. Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard...
So they even have dialogue for if you've never met the character?
You helped Mr. Dakarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? Well done. Despite my old friend's genius. He'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of friends like you and I. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
That's crazy.
We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
Oh, my knees are aching terribly.
Oh, that's cute. What, die everybody, I guess? Southeast.
The past made present. I'm glad for it. For this.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires...
I hate the male pigeons you're looking for because I'm a cat.
How dost thou feel? I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much. What indeed? Prick up thy ears.
Nick Fury is going to invite me to join the Avengers.
balance of the world restored.
Good looking
The
spread.
balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over.
How long after the original release did this get added? Like, at least 6 months, right? It's that much work.
Part in weaving the fabric of fate itself. But for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Here, here. To brains without worms.
To you.
Is there a lot more with Withers of the story? Because I feel like he joined my camp and then I never talked to him again. 6 months, okay. Alright. Make the ultimate sacrifice, Hero of the Forgotten Realms, finish the game. I really enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3, obviously. I mean, it can understand why it got all the acclaim that it got. It is excellent. There are things to complain about, and I probably will here during the credits, but on the whole, the game is really, really good. It's definitely, 9.5 out of 10. 9.5 out of 10, I don't think is being fair to it, because you can compare it to a lot of other, 9.5s out of 10 that don't have anywhere approaching the insane scope of this game. Scope is obviously the thing that I find the most impressive. Like, the graphics are incredible, the audio is incredible, the voice acting is really good, the characters are all really compelling. All the different ways you can solve things and approach them in different orders. Like I said, the only other game that I've played that feels like that is Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium, I think, takes it to another level, but Disco Elysium also has the benefit of not needing to have, combat or spells or a bunch of other mechanics that it can just be pure storytelling. So I have this theory of games that there's a finite amount of scope that a game can realistically have, right? You can think of it as like a scope limit that exists at the ideation phase, that when you're just conceiving of the game and writing down your ideas on paper before we even start coding anything or coming up with graphics and coming up with the soundtrack and sound effects and everything, like, you already can make the game too big when you're writing it down on paper, right? And there are a couple games that I've played, probably fewer than 10, that feel like they're pushing the scope limit. One of them is like Elden Ring, right? Elden Ring pulls that off by doing a lot of clever stuff with content reuse, especially reusing content from like 10 years of FromSoft games. The Witcher 3 does it by exploiting a lot of really, really cheap labor. We figured out that's what was happening with that game. But even games that are like pushing the scope limit, if the scope limit for most games is a 10, then like Baldur's Gate 3, The Witcher 3, Elden Ring are like an 11. Like they're really kind of stretching it thin at the boundaries. This game does it by being an extremely fancy Divinity Original Sin 2 mod, by just reusing a lot of those systems, knowing stuff that, okay, you're gonna blow up barrels and put oil on the ground and then ignite the oil by using consumable arrows. None of that shit's in Dungeons and Dragons, but whatever, we already developed and thoroughly tested those systems, so we don't need to do it again. That lets them spend a lot of their time and money on other things, and I think that it works out to the game's benefit. Act 1 was definitely the strongest, and I'm saying that not fully educated because I didn't play through everything in Act 3. If I did, I would have played it probably for another 50 hours or more. But Act 1 felt really, really good. I never felt like I had a long rest all the time like I was having to in Act 3. It felt like I could just go in any direction that I felt like, and I wasn't going to hit something that was too powerful. It felt like I could be creative. There's still a lot of that cool creativity stuff in Act 3 and in Act 2. It still lets you do ridiculous shit like turn your whole party invisible and sneak past the entire final encounter, right? And I was frequently impressed with the stuff that it let me get away with, like defeating, I guess, someone had said in a YouTube comment that Ethel, you're not supposed to solve Ethel when you first encounter her. She's supposed to get away, and you're supposed to have more to do with her in Act 3. So the fact that it let me actually deal with her and didn't just say, oh, she just gets away narratively for free was really nice. Yeah, I didn't even see over half of Act 3, it's true. I thought the main story was pretty solid. It's definitely at its strongest when it's following up small side stories. I didn't feel as invested in the main stuff going on, and it felt like a lot of stuff was kind of happening pretty abruptly. Like, I think the whole concept of Gortash and Orin and even Catherick Thorm, they're kind of just like, oh, and this is the DM's villain that they've been planning on for months. It kind of feels like Dungeons and Dragons in that respect, that you feel like a player who's just along for the ride in a D&D campaign, and you're like, what? There's like this necromancer guy? There's like this like smarmy, smirking tyrant asshole. Okay, whatever. I cast magic missile on him. That feels right, but I didn't feel as invested in those characters as I would in like the main story of something like basically any BioWare RPG. I don't remember the story of. Oh, geez. Ben just stepped on something and skipped something. Well, I still have thoughts, so I'll keep talking through my thoughts here, I guess. Thank you, Ben, for jumping on the keyboard. BioWare games like Knights of the Old Republic, Mass Effect, even Dragon Age, I feel like they are really invested in getting you on board with the main story and developing the main story as it goes. And they're also really good at doing the side quest stuff. Here, I think Larian is much stronger with the side content than they are with the main story stuff. And the main story was still interesting. It certainly got better towards the end once it was really focusing in on you're going to go fight the Netherbrain now. But I couldn't tell, like, it wasn't clear to me that they knew all along that the Emperor was going to be their twist, that the Dream Visitor was going to be a Mind Flayer all along. Maybe there's stuff that's planted early on that sets it up a little bit better, but it kind of just seems like a kind of out of nowhere, like, oh, by the way, that like dwarf lady goddess character is actually a Mind Flayer, has been talking to you and protecting your brains. Like, okay, I guess that's what's happening now. Ethel has a whole boss fight with elaborate mechanics and stuff. Oh, in early access, the Emperor didn't exist as a concept. That doesn't surprise me at all. It feels like a very pantsed game, which you can do a great job with pantsing on your story, and I think they did do a great job with it. But I wasn't as invested as like the suicide mission in Mass Effect 2 or figuring out what's going on with the Protheans in Mass Effect 1 and so on. Like the world was kind of overwhelming rather than feeling like it was attracted to me being immersed in it. The thing that I disliked the most, that I already complained about this at length, is the inventory. It's a thing I also didn't like about Divinity Original Sin 1. Just too much shit. They're just throwing too much garbage at you. It sucks to manage. It sucks to send it to your camp. It sucks to sift through it. It's pointless to sift through it. Most of even the magical gear they give you isn't worth the time of day. I just wish they had come up with something different for the item system, because I think Serp had pointed out that this game doesn't have procedural loot, but it feels like it, and that's awful. Like, if the loot is all authored, if someone hand-placed every item in every barrel and crate in the game, it doesn't feel like it. That's something I didn't like. I think there was a lot of mild jank. I think the game is janky enough because it's kind of stretching at the limits of the scope it's able to attempt, that it needed to have some kind of systems to account for that jank, like more, are you sure you meant to do that prompts? Like, hey, you just ran with Astarion and clicked on the floor and he attacked dead air doing nothing. Like, I feel like that's something where you can algorithmically determine the player probably didn't mean to do that. They probably didn't mean to waste their turn. Or they could at least say, are you sure? Yes or no? Or some kind of, like, basic turn rewind that preserves the RNG. I think something like that in a game like this doesn't hurt that badly when there's so many little fuck-ups you can do. I think they did a lot of good work with D&D 5th edition. I'm sure that there are some spells and strategies that are, like, exponentially more effective than other ones, but it's neat that they tried to implement a lot of them. Like, it's cool that Speak with Dead is in the game. It's cool that they brought back Pet Pal or whatever with, talk to animals. That's really neat. It's a lot of work to do, and they did it. If you did the answer quest, you get more Emperor content. I see. Yeah, and I think the rest of the stuff that I would complain about are mostly quibbles. I think that the quibbles aren't going to stick with me. The thing I really disliked about Divinity Original Sin 1, Divinity Original Sin 1 felt really bloated. Like, every conversation was so long. There was so much fucking text. And usually it's like, okay, in a game like this, you know, once they decide they're going to get voice acting, like, that's going to heavily limit how much text there is, right? And, like, give them nice creative limitations, so they have to be a little bit more precise with their writing. But for whatever reason, it wasn't in Divinity Original Sin 1. Like, every conversation was, like, 10 times longer than it needed to be. And maybe with this game, they just had such an aggressive, ambitious scope concept that they had to edit a lot, and that was very noticeable. I think that most of the conversations, most of the scenes felt like BioWare. To me, I think, you know, BioWare has a lot of flaws. They're certainly not perfect, and they're very kind of immature in a lot of respects when it comes to storytelling, but they've always gotten dialogue pacing is perfect. Like, 3 or 4 lines back and forth, you communicate the idea, you communicate the emotion, you move on. You don't just talk and talk and talk and talk forever like Divinity Original Sin did. So I don't know what happened with Larian that inspired them to get their shit together on that, but they really got their shit together, and that made the game a lot more enjoyable for me. It didn't feel like it was like a slog to walk into every town and just talk to people, because there was just so much dialogue. Act 3 was maybe a bit much. That wasn't like every person you talk to talks too much. It's just there's just too many people to talk to. It feels too big. But I mean, that's probably not a flaw for the vast majority of people playing the game. It's not even really a flaw for me. It's just it starts to encroach into Blood from a Stone territory at that point. If I've got, you know, 1,000 games that I'm going to be playing, is talking to every single rando on the street in Baldur's Gate 3 in Act 3 worth it? Probably not. But it did feel like talking to all the NPCs in each of the little, you know, settlements in Act 1 felt really worth it, because it wasn't quite so overwhelming with just how much shit there was to do. I think that probably concludes my thoughts. Game was really good. I'd be excited to play more from them. I'm sad that Hasbro fucked it up.
There thou art, the dead 3. Thy face is gods.
Yeah, that's really impressive. It's like a Shenmue in that respect.
Didst truly believe
It's like Shenmue level scope, but there's like a video game, right?
Didst believe I would not notice. Thou soughtst to bolster thy
This game will definitely permanently stick in my mind as an insane triumph of scope. I don't know how they did it, to be honest, other than that they reused a lot of stuff from Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2.
Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel, felled by mortals. I overestimated thee.
Yeah, like level 8 mortals too.
Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
All right. Yeah, game is really good. I'm really impressed. I don't know that we'll ever see a game that's as expansive as this in the future. I think that that scope limit I'm talking about is a human limit. There is no amount of technology that can affect that thing that I'm talking about, this like theoretical scope when you're like writing it down even. And so if a game approaches Baldur's Gate 3's scope, I will be incredibly impressed. If it really pushes the boundaries substantially beyond this, I will be blown away. Because I think that this is like as far as you can take it, pretty much. while committing to have this amount of video game and this amount of story. I think you can do something like Disco Elysium and go really fucking crazy with it. And the way you do it in Disco Elysium is by there not really being a video game part other than like rolling dice and talking to people. Disco Elysium, probably my favorite game of all time. And it's basically a visual novel, right? But yeah, let me know if Larian does anything new. I might play Divinity Original Sin 2 at some point. I've heard it's better than 1, but I feel like it's going to be really hard to go back after playing Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe it's best to just leave that one unplayed and be like, yeah, I played the first one. I kind of got to... I knew playing this one what they took from Divinity without having to play the second one. But if they do something after this, I'd be very interested to see what they make. Especially since they were so principled and said, fuck you to Hasbro. Props to them. I think that was the right choice.